Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we did a little xenos hunting, well, more like drukhari hunting, had to go to one of our worlds of Vheabos VI to deal with a bit of an invasion. Wasn't too difficult to deal with. Then we just flew around a bit, waiting for more news of xenos incursions, while also waiting for our coronation to finally be ready to take place. Heard of another world in the Winterscale dynasty's holdings that was also under attack. Went there, met the leader of the kabal that was running the whole invasion thing in the sector. He refused to fight us. Coward ran away. Anyways, he did tried to organize a duel later on, which when we went to turned out to be a bit of a trap. Fought off a few drukhari ships as well as a small boarding party, where upon eliminating the last one, we heard that Dargonus was under attack by drukhari. So we rushed over, and here we are, ready to defend our world. And to see how much of a diversion it actually was. So maybe after this we'll finally get our coronation done for Gamma and be finally recognized properly as the Rogue Trader. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Deal with this, maybe do the coronation, and then the rest of the chapter 2 stuff. So yeah, here we go. Oh, we have an ally here. Good. We should. Don't remember though if that was from one of the benefits we took. Yeah, one of the worlds had an option to get a ship as part of our fleet. Which is... yeah, there should be more ships considering that it is Dargonus. So what are we fighting right now? Okay, so we have that big one over there and then two smaller ones in the back. Alright, that's a bit far away. Although I feel like it could probably close into some firing distance. For now though, let's turn around to get rid of these smaller craft. Why is this one unavailable? Okay, that's just out of range. Oh, we actually do a shallow jump. Keep on forgetting about that. It's a small vessel. We'll save our stronger abilities up for later. Oh, I definitely used it on the wrong side. No, that's just the wrong ability. Oh, okay. Never mind, it was destroyed. Wow, it really destroyed in one shot. Okay, we cannot control it. I guess this works for diversion. Not much help, were you? So at least that one can reach. Not sure if this can reach. Let's see, it traveled that amount. About 6 spaces. I think we'd actually be slightly out of range. But probably enough for our fighters to be able to reach them. Oh, then they took out in one hit. Let's go and get rid of you then. Oh, we went first. Right about that. We'll be set then to go after the larger vessel. Or maybe after the bombers. Assuming they don't get destroyed. Well, alright then. And
we have lost the shield. Let us
yeah,
not
okay,
lose our
that
zeal.
sort of worked. And that's it on fire. Fantastic.
Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song.
Okay, we can't jump to the left. And then jump to the right. Yeah, that won't work. Well, you... That was the wrong one. That wasn't the turnaround one. Oh, this works.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Okay, I guess we can fire on them. Oh, okay. Match to destroy them. Let's move a little bit off to the side then. Yeah, I should have placed it on the right side. Well, damage isn't too bad. Might be able to destroy it by forcibly turning it. I believe the cooldown is done. Upgrade to have one extra squadron. Right, you're in fuel already. And they are running away. Very far away. So we got some plasma batteries. And then basic cargo. Cheap repairs. Now then, high factotum. Lord Captain, we have received a report from Dargonus. Some common folk from the now ruined Scipion 84249 have succumbed to the heresy defiance, forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals. They now ride across the waste on wasteland adapted cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution into the toxic wastelands. Well, nice timing for them to do this. Bereft of the grace of a shelter behind the walls of the blessed hives, they are willing to do anything to prolong their fleeting lives under the open sky. They curse your ladyship's apparent cruelty. What do we do with them? Oh yeah, we did not accept them all into the hives because of the chance of heresy being carried with them. Yeah, the hive that they were in previously, it fell under suspicious circumstances. Rumor has it that the Foreman clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipion associates with those vandals. We could pass on your wards to the renegades via the Foreman, or force them to disclose location of the rebels' nomadic camps. Might be best to eliminate them, or use them as training dummies. If that's a possibility. So what is this Foreman clan? It is a union of workers and technomats who used to serve in the lower levels of Scipion. Small-scale shift bosses, useful common folk who have proved their worth with diligent labor and valuable knowledge. Of course, they rank much lower than the esteemed merchants, to say nothing of the aristocrats. But common folk heed their kin, and the foremen have both the authority and the ability to manage them. Okay, so probably not a good idea to antagonize that particular group. The Scipions keep to themselves, but the foremen have not shown any signs of disloyalty. They are the first to volunteer to return to the ruins of Scipion 84249 and start clearing the rubble. They are certainly useful and well accustomed to praising the Emperor through their labor. Moreover, their grief at the loss of their homes and the resilience with which they have borne it have made them heroes and martyrs in the eyes of other commoners. So yeah, exactly. As I said, very bad idea to antagonize that group. How do they survive in the wasteland, and why do they reject my rule? It's a rather uncomfortable way of life. They are always on the run from acid rain and hurricanes, keeping a decent distance from the hives if they do not plan on raiding it at the moment. They get their food from abandoned outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by autonomous security systems. Water and promethium are rationed very strictly. Well, very hardy. They live by marauding, occasional hunting and plundering, sometimes their own kin, and sometimes the outskirts of the hives. They are a tribe of degenerates and barbarians that is rapidly developing its own clan culture. The civilized residents of the hives shoot the scum any chance they get. Advises. Pascal, if the ancient vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits, then that means there are technomats or even tech priests among their ranks. That renders them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them. Agreeable, though perhaps by this point any heretics would have been eliminated. Well, proper heretics, I mean. Promise a reward for every piece of technology found in the wastelands of Dargonus and returned to the dynasty will ensure their obedience and tractability. Yeah, give them the illusion of independence while making them work for us. Erlit, if you wish to exterminate them, Elentok, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that they can fight over. After the monkeys are finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. Fair. Cassia, the aristocrats of Dargonus despise them, but are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades who can invoke such fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in case of conflict? Oh, I am scheming and conspiring right now, am I not? Well, she's getting into this. Heinrichs, bravo, Lady Cassia, do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright. Cabela, the web teaches to look for the enemy's vulnerability in what drives them. If the enemy is compelled to seek sustenance by attacking your demesnes, prepare a trap full of poison gifts. Let them eat and drink to their heart's content. The poison will weaken them, and then you will strike. That is certainly an option, though Pascal's seems the most appealing right now. Lose a bit of profit just to gain a mechanism and one wasteland generator. So 5 short burning plasma torpedoes, 19 damage per. Yeah, but I like the Eldari one since those can be fired at return. Just fill the field with torpedoes with that. Cassia. Yeah, gain a bit of security with this. Oh, +1 movement. Cabela. New sword. Two-handed, but yeah, her current two-hander is much better. Or Earlet. Another two-handed weapon. Bit better damage. Doesn't have any particular special bonuses to it though. I think it's just as damage. Yeah, so rewards are pretty meh. Except for Cassius. Yeah, probably go with the hers then. Oh yeah, keep the aristocrats in check perhaps. Yeah, we do know the governor has been testing Gamma's authority. Alright, Cassia. I am still naive of even the basics of these games played by the powerful, but my intuition tells me that this is a winning strategy. A meeting with the leaders of the engine battles was organized through the mediation of the Foreman clan. They have gladly accepted the dynasty's proposal to serve. Having received weapons information, the engine battles slaughtered several brash and troublesome aristocrats in a few successful raids, sowing fear and reliance on the rogue traders' protection. The roar of the engines was akin to the crack of a whip over the heads of frightened cattle. Okay, then we got a bunch of weapons from our construction project. Up to +1 now. Really want to avoid the genetic mercy until we find those other gene stealer cults. Then again, if we do this, if there does happen to be a gene stealer cult on Dargonus, we'd probably take care of it that way once they become too obvious in their actions. Let's just see it's at 7. So yeah, so we can definitely spare it. This one I just really want the Casbalica one though, for the Xenotech and the the weapon. Range is a bit short though. Still though, really want this for Irolet. Guess we'll go with Decree of Diligence for now. Check on the other ones. Okay, security +2 with this. What else can we add for Vheabos VI? Dreamless convicts will be of much greater use if they are kept from sleeping by employing a small augmentation. Bit of chemicals for an increase in efficiency. Mechanism for plasteel. Not a particularly good trade. Envirodome or ergonomics. Plasteel mechanisms and adamantite. They get complacency and security. And I will fear no poison. Yeah, the toxic damage reduction. Versus +4% hit chance. That actually is a bit more useful. Yeah, let's go with ergonomics. So much plasteel from Kiava Gamma. Yeah, knowing how rare adamantium is, or the adamantine, to do the mechanisms. Well, anyways, just gonna deal with this. I'm gonna leave Kabal behind for this. Maybe take Heinrichs. Maybe this should get Pascal. No, bring in Abelard for this. Alright, so it's really heading this way.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, already getting loot. Who is that? Okay, Clementia. Clementia is looking a little disheveled, but her appearance otherwise remains unchanged. Her steely gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Raise the throne, your leadership, you're here. Your subjects need you now more than ever. Okay, so we definitely could have arrived late. Good thing we did not. Dargonus has been hit by a mass xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in the mere hours. When the invaders commenced a planetary raid, the planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeter of several cities. Two of the attacks were stifled in the approaches to settlements, but the fight continues. Here as well in the von Valancius Palace. Silmarn received a message on the arbitrator's Vox frequency. They are successfully defending the spire entrusted to them. Even if all Dargonus falls, that place will hold. Oh, good. Well, very useful of them. I pray to the God Emperor that the Adeptus Arbites will repel the enemy and have time to aid the other parts of the hive. Does it not rage? Xenos have pillaged my palace, my precious residence. No, please. Hardly ever been there. The drukhari are after living victims above all else. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? That is a good point. Alas, I don't know the answer. When the xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeters were wiped out in minutes by the throne. Whatever they're looking for in here, they've spared no troops to get their hands on it. What about the governor? What's he doing? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Good for them. Clementia grinds her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonus, or rather the defense of their respective regions. Yes, of course. So details, what has transpired? The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. We first attacked a fleet, we received warning calls right before we lost communication with the crew. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize the defense. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters, others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There's a high likelihood that we've lost them forever. Hey, Saranic. So much damage, even though we arrived as quickly as we could. Don't execute the defenders. Kind of our fault for falling for the diversion. Did all you could. The xenos are dangerous opponents. Gotta make them pay. Begin a detailed assessment of the damage as soon as we're done here. Indubitably, as soon as the situation on the planet stabilizes, in addition to our own territories, serious damage was done to the Deptus Administratum Department stationed on Dargonus. I hope this won't lead to any kind of accusations against House von Valancius. Yes, hopefully. So, current situation. The PDF is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault on the palace, but without a strike force that could make it inside, we won't break the resistance. I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas of the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out the command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Alright, simple enough plan. Let's begin this. Clementia bows. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operations over to you. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonus. Well, of course we are. Come, Lieutenant reports. Lieutenants. Up, and here they are. Attack for the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. That's alright. Okay, there you go. Do not freeze.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, first a little bit of looting. Nothing left to search.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
I am sure the arbitrators already have their hands full exterminating xenos on the other spires. Then I will do my part here. We won't let Dargonus fall.
One step at a time.
Let's see, how
amongst
should we
the
approach?
madness.
Bit more defended in the middle. Right side is pretty light. Really, just this one down here. And we have the ones behind the barrier over here. Yeah, 3 for the barrier. The right side being, well, pairing light. Probably best to support the left then. The left or the center. So that they cannot overwhelm the few defenders we have. Is there a good spot for airlets? Okay, so now we can dismantle that. Let's see, can we get airlet up here? If she can get up here and actually have line of sight, that would probably be the best solution.
I wander through the stars.
It's still not activating combats.
I have learned much in my exile.
No, that's just for some grenades. No, okay. No sight of those ones. Okay, no sight in general. So she has to be down here. Yeah, better a lot of sights just from down on the floor. Could have caster tides right there. That will damage them if they try to run through. And then start attacking them here.
Oh, is there a guidebook for cyber attendants?
Let us seize the moment.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Oh, a genius at work. Let's see how to dismember you properly.
Alright, that works, feels like. Hopefully our allies won't just charge on through. So Gentle and his sergeant goes first, and then the Hectrix. Cassia is the last of our people to go. It's just those 3. They will have a gent to try to knock them down. You can support over that way. Just tank them until we're ready to help with that. And the area is mostly fine where she's at right now.
Faith
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Many will want this one to be knocked down.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
Okay. Kinda expected.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is all who can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wreck their morale!
Hey, from all the way back there.
Lord Captain.
Pretty good grenade.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
So you're the one that's next. Right, you go much later. You can have Glato attack you then. Glato can deal with you. Here, can get rid of the heck of tricks.
What if?
If I may.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Move this a little bit further back. We could.
Me.
Or that I may as well do a bit of a stare. Try to stun them.
A genius at work.
I'll show you the real pain. Onward! You will pay for this in blood.
Fine, Hablar could probably tank most of this. Yeah, you're just doing all your stems.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Revenge will be delectable.
I'll take it as a priority.
Let her devour me.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
You're just running in all by yourself.
If
it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Almost.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving. No
Never mind.
more.
Do you want you closer, or you're fine right there?
I am not your xenos pet monkey. Ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath.
You will pay for this insult.
My ears are ringing.
Weather the storm.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty.
I'll return the pain tenfold. Show you the real pain.
How dare you? Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands.
Okay, you just fell down. Everyone out of range.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Another foe painted black.
Follow my lead. You will pay for this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Probably won't be able to do much
As
with
the
her.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, 0%.
Weapon at the ready.
Alright, may as well set you on fire. And other stuff.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes. What if?
No, let's heal Abelard's side doesn't develop trauma.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Moving out.
High momentum. The guilty will fall.
Again, doing all the stems.
With my hand.
I
Curiosity
Well, if you can't win, may as well go out
sings
high.
in my veins.
A lot of nice loot.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Probably did not need to do that, but just in case.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh, yes, they all will see.
Guess that's why they only have one there.
myself through my service.
Yeah, that part trapped. Not much of a trap though.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have failed my kin. A trivial task.
You're real despite all your failures. But his soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face.
As it should be.
Okay, let's aid him. Oh. There's a mine.
Ke Morak.
Earlier that he had a 70% chance for that. But they just went and blew him up.
I've read about this.
My success was
Better.
inevitable.
Nothing else. What mutters words of thanks and holds an out an object for each take. Protector of the faith. No, for dogmatic. When the wielder hits a demon for the first time in combat, the demon becomes blinded for 1 round. Maybe good for Cabela when we have the voidship invasions. So that's all.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Let us see what I found.
None are better at searching. I have learned much in my exile. Too hard for a simple monkey.
I'm glad to see you in high spirits. Thoughts about unfinished business get in the way of duty.
My duty in the Expanse is not done, as long as there is even a single heretic still breathing.
What's going on this side?
What?
Tazara. When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The drukhari's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness, only the promise of pain. You malformed monkey, putrid vermin. You will pay for every moment that I have spent on this pitiful planet. Irlit, this is it, the true face of the Dark Ones. Her anger at you is so great that she has shed her mask and revealed the beast beneath. Tazara, little Azuriani, the monkey's obedient servant, try to survive the future, and then the two of us will have plenty of fun. The drukhari licks her lips with her forked tongue. Yeah, you aren't surviving long. name of the Emperor. That already cost me a fortune. Do not forgive us such losses. She lets out a battle cry and charges forward. And we... Okay, they are enthralled. So that's what it is. Are they the only ones? Another group over here. Quite a few enthralled individuals. Well, if possible, have earlets. Yeah, try to wear her down. As for these guys, okay, we'll send Solomon up here to rescue the 3 wardens. Although, looks like this group does go before Solomon. Mostly. Yeah, but I probably won't be able to get them, that group together. I also send Abelard up there. Do we need him down here for a bit of blocking? Actually, a few snipers down here. Slight issue with that. Mostly snipers on the right. And play snipers on the left as well. Looks like mainly the melee individuals are in the center. Alright, have earlets go right there. All of them in cover. Harvey, can you be moved a little bit over? Can definitely put them all right there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Tear your heart out for this.
Yeah, we'll at least get one of the snipers.
If I may. These ruby flashes are choking me.
Looks like 2 of them have been stunned.
Belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
That was a lot of damage on Irlet, despite the cover.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Oh, it's probably the brace for impact that gave her the movement.
Indeed.
We're gonna be after that option.
Pain is all. Hold on.
Arbitrators are made of plastic.
Exile has not ended yet.
There was one all the way back there. Oh,
I must. Thank you.
I get to give her a medical bag. Yeah, I really want to wear it on Zara with her, but considering the damage that they were able to do, it might be best then to focus on the Kabalite warriors. Yeah, sniper rifles always hurt.
I am not your xenos pet monkey.
Oh, you got a crippled arm from that. Okay, well, your aim is still good enough.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not yours. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Just a minor setback.
Nobody escapes us. Your suffering will sustain.
Bow to me.
I am a prey taker.
Alright, so no friendly fire on these guys.
Accepted. Executed.
Apprehend can reach. So go ahead and bite this one and then apprehend the other one.
One of us would be enough.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Pain cleanses the body.
That can work.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
Allies on
commands, I
range.
act.
Save a bit on the AP. Hopefully knock down Tazara.
You the real pain.
I'll do it.
Fleshcrafter. Here we go.
A genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Let's set the kabal on fire.
Schemes.
No,
with
Tazara.
Schemes.
Inflict the pain. Ah!
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Beckons.
Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make you howl.
Don't frighten me.
Let's
Oh,
make
and
it
her
quick.
cover is gone. Well, glad that they're all kind of piling up in one location.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Okay, yeah, Tazara is going to die.
Me? If now, scarlet.
Very good. Probably load this serum back into this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, you're more or less going next. Alright, go ahead and find us our Abelard.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
It will be done.
I will
do my duty. It will be done. Buck took care of this one. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Not enough movement for that.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, charge this one and then shotgun that group.
Stand my vengeance.
I will do like you. It will be done.
You are mine now.
Can you have a big gun?
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Stone 71.
I understand your fortune favors the swift.
50% now? No, not that lucky.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
I've suffered worse.
Momentum.
Mark the target.
You've unleashed my fury.
It won't take long.
No, can't be right there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. A wicked thought.
And go and send Harvey there to start doing damage.
Educate you on the art of pain.
Gonna set this guy on fire.
Another one is shattered.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
For a fleshcrafter.
I have read tomes of military tactics. The true master inflict the pain. As duty demands.
Refuse to bow.
I am a navigator. I won't let her devour me.
So this one is done. I was gonna send. Actually, you're going next, and your HP is still quite good. one spot.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Stop trying, monkey. I approach the designated position.
Your vision is quite good.
If I must. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause. This tedium is
You've unleashed my
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
He escapes us.
Heinous.
For me, it is worthless. This can't be over.
Rejected.
How'd you get immobilized? Duration permanent.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. We've got a job to do, Glato.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Will not withstand my vengeance.
Nope, can't quite set you on fire. Yeah, you're very well hidden.
Oh, a genius at work. Ah!
Try to pull that guy out of cover.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, a wicked thought.
Will be delectable. You are doomed.
Running even further away.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, there's a guy right there. But he was still alive.
It will be done. I will do my one fewer target.
I hear you moving. No more.
Good work, Arrowlet. Wait, are you still mobilized? No.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Moving into position.
Guided by faith. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, that's fine. And a level up from that.
I have a different perspective.
Yeah, we can take care of the level up once we get back to our ship. Now on to the looting. Bloodthirster, drukhari weapon. Increases target's weapon skill, ballistic strength, toughness, and perception by 5 stacks. Or by -5, and it stacks. Yeah, I really need to get Kabal the drukhari weapon proficiency. Have some nice melee weapons.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
We had turrets we could have used.
A mere setback.
Yeah, probably not. Probably wouldn't have passed those checks. Well, not that we needed them. Aside from that one unusually good aim with the burst attack at the beginning. Wasn't that difficult of a fight.
Oh, there. Done.
Right, we could have had those things backing us up.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
So a good reason to have brought Pascal.
What advice do you seek?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Anything more?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Imperial staff. Someone with sanctic powers. I think that won't be Heinrich's. I think, however, what we have for him is already good enough. And they killed the tree.
There will be no
Oh, hey.
peace in my
Oh no, those are the
wake.
guys we just rescued. From what I thought they were The other defenders are coming to back us up at a rather late time.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
What's at it for the survivors?
Oh, what lies beyond?
Servitor is still functional. And they just had to destroy the stairs. Anything special about you? No, okay, they just completely ignored it. Did not even bother to sabotage it or trap it in any sort of capacity.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
So we're going to this fight with only Erlit having a trauma. Trap there.
Over there.
Another trap.
Watch your steps.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh yeah, if they were going to be looking for something, it would be in the rogue trader's room.
What a curious specimen.
Hey, Achilles, still alive. Doesn't have a whole lot of health. Yeah, that Beastmaster is going to destroy him. And just Winter Pistols. Good amount of burst, tox damage. Got command. Okay, they'll all to be geared pretty much the same. Here, they can do that from there. Cassia off to the side. Drenta as well. Grab can be there. Solomorn, bit right there. So much for our spy master. Our xenos special spy master. There was no saving him.
You cannot force me, Elantok. Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. If I must. I understand your intent.
Really, you missed a 95.
If it serves your cause.
Duty go hand in hand.
One of us would be enough.
Work for a fleshcrafter.
The guilty will fall.
I'll tear your silent flesh.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Emperor, give me strength. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The art of pain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A work for a fleshcraft. I've suffered worse. At your beck and call.
Can't get them both. Or... they'll hit him later.
Tested tactics are the best ones.
That'll be fine, little wolf. Just get right back up.
I refuse to bow.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is...
This can't be over.
And he actually survived. Kilius, covered in drukhari blood and his own, Kilius Calendar looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God Emperor preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your ladyship? He is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on its golden chain, but it is missing. Okay, maybe he won't be living for long. So, are you alright? You are too kind to me. We have more important matters to consider than a few broken ribs. Please do not trouble yourself about it. Slight medical? Oh, succeeded. Kilius' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with a searing pain. However, none of his wounds are life-threatening. Try again? Oh, succeeded. Your fast efforts pay off. Knowledge of medical allows you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease his pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your ladyship. Now then, on to business. What happened here? When the reports came from orbit about the xenos attack, I was in administrative halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed for the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck, before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered. The palace was besieged. I had to take a risk and burn it all. The xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. And they would have had fun with you regardless. Achilles closes his eyes shut. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. They tortured you. Why? Well, that is what they do. Why? Achilles lets out a slight chuckle. Such is the nature of enemies of humanity. They have a taste for our pain. Now then, what'd you tell them? Achilles looks you in the eye, his gaze unexpectedly clear. Nothing. But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't so much as poke around the place. Strange. That is strange. So much effort not to be looking for something. Earlier, or is it that you do not remember anything, monkey, and it was their intent that you did not? Yeah, we do know that they can do memory manipulations. Cassia, she reaches a hand out to Achilles' shoulder and gingerly removes something unseen from it. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Scalander. I can see the loud, bleeding colors from underneath. May I put them at ease for you? Achilles bows his head guiltily. It is a great honor to hear such words from Lady Orcelio herself, and still, I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made, and my key to. Coughing fit interrupts his words. Redemption. If you say so. Oh yeah. Emissaries from House Orcelio were supposed to be here as well. Not the best of impressions, I suppose. Then were you able to glean anything from your attackers? His burnt lip twisted into a bitter smile. Oddly enough, I was. The drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum Secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating over how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other monkey have been helping them all this time. Renegades or pirates, or something of that sort. It will take time to identify these traitors to humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened on Dargonus. Yeah, we do know that the ship involved in stealing the tithe from Rakid Minoris was actually work of the drukhari. Found a bunch of equipment there, and the captain was talking about following someone else's orders. Yeah, and also, how did you fail to prevent this whole assault? I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the xenos attack, but an assault on the rogue trader's capital, foolhardy even for drukhari, I never even thought. He closed his eyes, grimacing with guilt. Yeah, and therein lies the reason for your failure, burnt monkey. Your mind was narrow, as the minds of your kind are wont to be. Achilles shoots Ariel a hateful look and mutters through his teeth, I am aware. He knows to breathe a flash of sympathy in Ariel's eyes. There's no wisdom in blaming yourself. A monkey's intellect is weak and can never even fathom the depths of my dark-skinned treachery and twistedness of thought. Had there been another monkey in your place, the paths of faith would have remained unchanged. Well, trying to be comforting, I guess. As racist as it is. That's enough talking, Achilles. I will contact Clementia and have her summon a Medicaid. Get out of the palace while you can. Gritting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. Any additional traumas? No. Okay, still just irrelevant.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Basic power maul. So, did you see? Oh, this thing.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Oh, no saving you.
In this tapestry of a world,
Yeah, okay,
am
that's
the
not accessible.
rogue thread.
My house would be proud of me.
Oh, there's an aristocrat hiding. Alright, on to the hall then. Let's get these disabled.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Failed, but nothing damaged, at least. Xenos are inside already. We cannot stop them. May the Emperor have mercy on our souls.
Patience.
Nope.
In the shadows of the Imperium's
Is it paying attention?
ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh,
Didn't
how they
notice
fear
the,
the brilliance
line
that
from
eludes
going
their
from that one.
narrow vision.
Let's see, nothing too obvious right now. Okay, so Marzai and a few slide. Probably a few other guys off to the sides. But they seem to be mostly concentrated on the other side of the room. Alright, before we start this whole thing, be right back. Alright, let us continue. And see how badly Marozai wants to die.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Also, see if there are any more enemies around. There's only just those 3 guys up there. Which is a bit odd.
There will be no peace
Maybe that's gonna drop in
my
there.
wake.
Marozai. He casually gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, wouldn't it? Abelard. The sight of the xenos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson. What? How dare you? How did? You will cease defiling the relic of the Imperium with your present xeno scum? Marozai. What? This abomination? The drukhari taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure. But first, I will finish my conversation with your master monkey. The drukhari freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without waiting your arrival. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasures of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You're still with her, cousin. Marozai's voice is dripping with saccharine mockery. How fares your search for your lost family? Or is being at a monkey's beck and call occupying all your thoughts and time? Alright, you'll be silent, Dark One, or I will silence you myself. You could just shoot him right now. Now then. You deceived me when you pointed to the place of our final battle. Well, of course he did. So why attack the palace? What was the whole point? The sole thing that your kind is good for, monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been servited with physical pain. Your kin provided in abundance from the cages and Kimura. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the troubles you have caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well. That pesky meddling Tazara, who heralded your little worlds for so long. You have garnered her head and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. He gives you a thin smile. To die at the hands of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Kimura. Her final moments were torturous. Tazara was under the impression that we were working together. Was she? Really wasn't paying too much attention to her talking. The pompous waste of skin thought that I would associate with Monkey. I wish I did not leave her death to you and instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in you and your person was quite perceptive. Even more so for a brainless arena witch. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I spent enough time in real space, and it is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
And again, he runs away.
Curious creatures. I wish to vivisect you.
I will revel in your pain.
Alright, a little bit surrounded. A lot of enemies. Got a couple of chimeras. Got a Beastmaster over there. I'm gonna give them a bit of extra turns. So Airlight's going first. Then we have a Beastmaster, the Kabal Specialist, and a Heavy. It's a bit surrounded, and then Gamma after them. Then another set of 3. 2 Slides and then a Chimera. Yeah, that'll be Cassie's turn. I have to use Gamma to give Cassie a turn. Try to get them all grouped up as much as possible. And we don't have a lot we can actually move about. Oh no, Cassie can be moved all over the place. Alright, so it's just not an ambush. Then where should we move to then? Okay, you're going last, so maybe this corner then. Yeah, Aaron's gonna have a bit of an issue. Alucard can block from there. Our 2 pets can block off this part. Then most have to go around. Then Soul March just be right there. Hopefully they don't have any strong AoEs. I'm gonna go after the Kabbalite Heavy. No, the Beastmaster, since the Beastmaster can give extra turns.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your
Hopefully.
pet monkey.
No, not enough.
If I must.
Cassia should be able to finish him off when she gets her turn. Kabalite Heavy is out of the way. Oh, the slides have quite a lot of HP. And I guess maybe we'll focus on Chimeras.
Pet monkey.
Deliver us!
Very explosive.
Is my treat.
Now!
And someone almost died.
Pain soothes my soul.
Okay, impressive. 0 damage from that.
Been exposed.
Yeah, I lost someone Argenta just from that first exchange.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
Oh no, Argenta actually survived that. I really thought she had died.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Getting 0 damage for the Chimera.
I'm not accustomed. Why did I look grace, at least?
How did you get your extra turn? Whenever an enemy attack deals damage to this creature greater than 50% of the creature's maximum wounds, plus 5 weapon skill and strength. No, okay, that's not movement or attack. He gains all incoming damage from every second successful attack. Natural armor. Cannot see how you were able to get an extra turn there.
If I may,
Your last stroke of luck.
We'll go into join fire then. They're only using single shot attacks. Then it's not that bad.
how dare you? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Pay for this in blood.
Isn't this a job for the...
Okay, that one got stunned. You, nope. Not you either. Chimera got stunned. So 2 stunned, 2 still up and moving. We also both have upcoming turns. I really hope Cassia survives them.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
safely fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fail to knock you down.
Their death won't be easy.
I bring agony.
Alright, Cassie survived that. And try to push this thing away so that Erlit can move.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Cool. And got a knockdown as well.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
I'll probably use... Yeah, could have used Brace for Impact. Are you melee? No, you're range.
I will do my duty.
Oh, look at Glato to move. Gamma, you're fine where you are.
I will bathe this battlefield
Magenta
in righteous
over
fury.
there. Erlit, you... Yeah, you're probably fine. No, okay, Glato did not move.
I will tear your heart out.
Yeah, Cassia will probably handle a good chunk of these guys. Let's go and get that heavy.
This tedium is beneath me.
Slides we can probably ignore for now.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Call this a strike.
I understand your intent.
Your last stroke of luck.
Another one. A genius at work.
Healing. More turns for Cassia.
Oh, let's see.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
This in blood.
I am a navigator. Painted black.
Yeah, the slides.
Brace
You're not
yourself,
doing a whole lot.
Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around in anticipation. I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may, try to die with grace at least. Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Five left. So the 2 slides, kabal specialist, chimera, and then the beastmaster down here.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
So Guito will be on that one. Going to upload of the kabal specialist.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Hmm. 44. Knock him down. Yeah, it's time with the knife.
My revenge will be delectable.
Victory is imminent.
What a pitiful sight.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Genius at work.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator.
Can we get them both stunned with her? Yes, we can.
Schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought.
Apparently they are very easy to stun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. to it. For you, my emperor.
Alright, continue chasing down this guy.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
No, it's 91.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. That is beneath me.
And you run away again.
Just a minor setback.
Let's go ahead and have Gamma set this one on fire.
Let's see. Oh, a genius at work.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did not want you to move right there.
Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just moving too far.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed.
You take so little melee damage.
It will be done.
Well, that's quite a push.
I deal death with my hands.
Oh, reinforcements are finally here. Clementia, your leadership. Thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out this state. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augers from orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course. You will learn of all this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Wissarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. Not hearing enough awe and servility in your voice. This is how you show your gratitude to your savior. Try one more time. Incredibly rude. I was doing my duty, nothing more. Stop wasting time. and attend to your duties. There is still much work to be done. After such a debacle in our defense, Clemente, you and other mediocrities who supposedly look after my capital world can expect a thorough purge in the near future. Wow. That's even worse. Yeah, just doing our duty. And by your will, you have preserved countless lives. Dargonus owes you a debt that can never be repaid. Exactly. We will continue the cleanup of this state and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble of the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. So, aside from Marzai being vindictive, was there really no other purpose to this attack? Mistress Tolman has sent a message requesting an audience. She has a critical report to deliver, and she'll be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. Alright, let's take care of the looting first before we head back. Nothing too unique. Looks like just basic xeno cargo.
What lies beyond? Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Alright, looks like we got everything.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I'll probably gonna use the exit in the palace. It was, I'm sure at least objective was still available. Oh well. Not that much of an issue, just run this.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright, getting right to the meeting. Waxmaster. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movement from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. It is with deepest awe that I inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defenders managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dargonus suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore the administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact, despite the insidious blow dealt by the xenos. Very good. I have been given Scalender's reports that he failed to deliver in time. They indicate that the xenos activity dropped sharply after he departed for the Senris Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonus raid, it is safe to assume the drukhari used up all the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Achilles is presently recuperating from his severe wounds, and without his aid we are temporarily blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. For Captain, permission to report, the Voxmaster says, looking at you deferentially. Weren't you already reporting? Your wise Lex Mechanicus have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Ramblins dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. Fantastic. What's more, bringing footfall to heel has strengthened your position as a rogue trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. Yeah, we gave them a favorable deal, saving them from starvation. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonus, as the capital world of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magna Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valancius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow over this most glorious occasion. He better. I've only returned from Dargonus. What kind of celebrations can they hope to hold in the ruins? What is this ceremony? I swear on oath, then I shake a lot of sweaty hands. Why would I need a ceremony? Well, it definitely help with the morale. Yeah, so what kind of celebrations can they have amid the ruins? Do not underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favor with your leadership. At this very moment, thousands of subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. Yeah, I suppose the populace would think highly of Gamma at the moment, since she arrived quite quickly during the attack. The wardens have been tasked with clearing the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial level. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under elaborate set dressing. A bit poor to deal with the people who were burnt out of the houses like that. I don't suppose they have any space to actually set them up in anything decent. Or maybe the industrial levels are decent enough. Well, so what exactly is going to be the purpose of the ceremony? It is ancient tradition of the Von Valancius dynasty. When the heir accedes to the rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce himself as his steward on the dynasty's vast worlds. It is an act of faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. In the eyes of your subjects, you already are a rogue trader. It is now to become one in the eyes of the emperor. As if he actually cares. What is the ceremony then? The grill of the Vox built into Vheabos' face lets out a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue trader Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Chorda will be in attendance. Oh, really? They'll actually be here. If only they had arrived during the attack, they could have helped out. It will be of great honor for Dargonus to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your service wished to know your opinions on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements. The first of which is, what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day? Once I decide to enter my subjects now, did the rogue traders from the other dynasties flock to Theodorus Magna Accessio as well? Yeah, did they? Archival records indicate that they did. Oh, okay. Later Theodorus Magna Accessio was attended by the esteemed Caligos Winterscale and Aspis Chorda, Incendia's predecessor. It is an informal tradition. By witnessing the ceremony, the heads of the other dynasties confirmed that they recognize the new rogue trader as their equal, that they are willing to respect the new rogue trader's privileges and not encroach upon their holdings. No more than usual, at least. Right then. What sort of party shall we do? You can execute every known embezzler, scoundrel, and con man. Begin with a purge of vermin. Hear the prayers and witnesses the people's faith. Or be all heretical. Good drunken party. Or just go iconoclast. Let the poor be fed and fuel souls handed out to those in need. Our reign shall begin with an act of benevolence. Yeah, actually considering what happened, being a bit, benevolent and helping out the people in need would be more helpful. The subjects will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need. The second matter on your servants' minds is, which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony? So how much does it matter? Absolutely, this symbolic gesture will accentuate your connection to certain classes or parties to which your companions belong. All eyes will be on you, and people will remember whom you chose as your closest allies. That is why there can be no more than 2, or it won't be a unique show of favor. Well, of course, gotta have Cabela. The presence of a death cult will serve as a demonstration of your pious resolve and make your subjects tremble. And who will be your second companion? Could bring Arlet. Well, considering what happened, maybe not the best look then. Can bring Abelard. Abelard, Heinrichs. Can only go with just bringing 1. Let's go and bring Abelard. He's been quite loyal since the beginning. The servants of House Valancius will see in this the continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. Okay, just a random reward of chemicals, people, and plasteel. Not sure if that's just because we picked 2 people or if it was specifically because of Abelard. Now then, I won't keep you any further. Thank you for your time, Lord Captain. I will see to it that your instructions are delivered to Dargonus Master of Ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Oh, more business? Really busy time. Pascal, his voice pouring out of his vox system, crackles like thin ice under pressure. It's unclear whether this is nothing more than static or an expression of some emotion understandable only to the tech priest himself. Gamma, following the Omnissiah's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. Okay, status report. Listening, initiating exposition. With the Omnissiah's blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to this analysis comprise evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship's systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, following by a complement ritual. Ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we'll be able to understand its nature and take actions applicable to said nature. Okay, so there's some inconsistencies. So what kind of action will be taken? Pascal pauses before responding. Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it is of the abomination or tech heresy, the complementary ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence. Alright, fair enough. Does she have to be present? Affirmative. For the complementary ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required. Of course it does. All the ship's high protocols are activated with the key of blood. Alright, makes sense. Okay, we're beginning right now. Yeah, my gratitude, Gamma. We'll notify my tech karmas to begin the preparations for the complementary ritual at once. During the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sounds sinks into the viscous silence, like pebbles sinking into water. Pascal, Gamma, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayers and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of a von Valancius. If you are ready, place a hand into the cyber gargoyle's receiving module. Okay. Place your hand in, the familiar cold metal burns your palm. This time, however, the servitor's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You feel a thin rivulet of blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Ooh, quite gentle this time. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator, as if a great beast is stirring awake. Vivid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. Key accepted, activating radiation protocols. Suddenly, the viscous silence of the bridge rushes towards you and wraps you in a tight cocoon. The glow of the vid screens dims, but the symbols of them flare to life. Nomos analyzing, hypoth intrusion, analyzing lockouts, analyzing conclusion preservation, Nomos sad, or Nomos. So Pascal, what is going on? The complementary ritual is proceeding as in Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his Vox communicator in surprise. Nomos. SX stop. Nomos quiet. Nomos, hello. Glowing green cloud. So, hello to you. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Right, what are you? Nomos. We are Nomos. Pascal uses his hands and mechanisms to gesture at his silent Vox system. Yeah, I'm guessing you silence Pascal, right? Nomos wonders no disturbance, only quiet. Can you render other people silent too? Sometimes. Some people, Nomos can do many things. We do not always know what or how. We don't know we could make silence until now. Alright, well, make us up now. Pascal seems to have something he wants to say. Pascal's Vox caster comes alive with an exclamation. Extraordinary. Oh, he's happy about this. The tech priest pauses upon realizing that he can speak aloud once again. Then he continues in a strangely quivering voice. Extraordinary transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me. Is it the unsized glory or foul tech heresy? I would like to... Yeah, you go and think about this. So, what is Nomos? No data available. No answer. We want to know too. Pascal, I see no such name in the archives. It's not among the names of revered machine spirits, but neither is it among the known virus entities. The spirit is referring to our toils, to the complemental ritual and the rites that preceded it. The spirit is troubled by them. So, are you a machine spirit? Nomos do not know. Nomos do not know themselves. Pascal, the spirit may not possess self-awareness yet, but its capabilities. We should. I would like to start with a 100-cycle vigil at the cogitator and a rite of communion. Pascal looks back and forth between the glowing vid screen and you, embroiled in some internal conflict. Nomos welcomes learning. Pascal, the spirit is referring to our toils up. Again? Really? So, what do you want from us? Are you friend or foe? Vid screen blinked in thought, signifying a pause in conversation. Then one of them displays. Nomos von Valancius, we are your blood. Nomos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded this ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when our alien heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. Pascal, the warp engine's activation against all probability during our escape from the racket systems. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirit. And the part about protecting was it during the cultist attack. We did everything to please you. Why? Nomos, the silence on the bridge grows especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all the vid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? You are tech heresy, there's no place for you on my ship. No, considering how helpful it has been. Maybe then we can talk. No, just trying to understand. Shivers run up your hand, which is still trapped inside the Zarba gargoyle's jaws. Oh yeah, it still has our hand. Probably should avoid antagonizing it then. The servitor nods its head a few times as if it is shaking your hand. His teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad, Nomos enjoy understanding too. Pascal, Gamma, entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of sacred ritual and offerings. Your unskilled method bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the complementary ritual is finished, or it is replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished and the sacred data halls where the entity dwell will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. Nomos, no. Nomos do not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. Yeah, so far not hostile. But first off though, were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? And what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? You only want to understand, to see how things work. Okay, so some damage because of his curiosity. But maybe if he had actually had someone to talk to before then, could have avoided those issues. So Pascal, what is your take on this? Aside from being very excited. Pascal says nothing for a long time. Said nothing for so long that you begin to suspect that Nomos has silenced him again. When at last the Decorator speaks, his vox-modulated voice trembles slightly. Understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond mere reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit of the omniscience apostle. The right to tech communion appears to be a reasonable solution. The right will take many cycles, but will allow me to closer identifying the entity and make contact with it. Okay, I expected that. Now then, Nomos, what else can you do? Nomos learn, Nomos try new things. Do you want to see? Zarbagargos slowly turns his head, dragging your hand along with it. The skull's eyes flash red. The scarlet gaze falls upon the monotonous chanting junior technomats. You blink, and an electric discharge erupts from inside the technomat's skull. The crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor. Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? Pascal, Gamma, you are provoking the machine spirit. Stop. Nomos enjoys communication. Gamma is our blood. Yeah, that is a no. In the name of the Emperor and by the will of the Trader von Valancius, I order you to stop on this ship. None but I and the Imperium's laws can dictate who lives and who dies. Do it again. No, that's enough. Those gloomy people, how can you kill them like that without the rhyme or reason? A bit too moralizing. Sarboga tilts his head to one side and in surprise. You stop their functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn a human back on. Not yet, but after enough experiments, we will. We are always learning new things. Well, at least that part could be a problem. Though if we do learn how to revive the dead, that could be a little bit acceptable. See, now then, I've heard enough, Pascal. You're investigating the nature of this entity. Until we know the truth, Nomos is allowed to exist on the ship. Nomos want to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log. Things that might help us help you. Okay, new quests. Number of new quests. Pascal lets out something resembling a long breath. The decision is made. I'll begin my preparation for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me, but I welcome the task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Yeah, Pascal, very excited for this. Nomos are glad. Gamma, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. Pascal, the Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implements necessary for tech communion with a machine spirit's code. But if such is your wish, Gamma can converse with you using lowly sound speech as she is doing right now. Well, At least Nomos is fine with it, Pascal. There's just nothing to do with their servants. Yeah, sure, why not? Go and speak with Nomos. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Pascal, our work here is done. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complimentary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nomos. Okay, so somewhat new party member. Our new crew member. Okay, we are in the rotary levels of Iconoclast. What does this get us? Okay, the heroic axe can be used sooner. Yeah, okay, so the next one where the rogue trader can have someone use their heroic act early without the momentum. So anyways, let's get the leveling done. Non-exemplar archetypes. Oh, a new set of talents to favorite. Yeah, I'll probably just go through these offline and favorite them that way, since that would take quite a while. But is there anything I can take right now that would be good? You might just go with integrated defense. It's a nice basic damage increase. Or the basic heal. Is there anything that increases side focus? Oh, we can turn them into an unsanctioned psyker with these. Or they increase healing. Let's go and get the flesh wounds then. Oh no, the integrated defense. Let me just get that one for everyone. Right, second barrage is based on ballistic skill. Move that one for now. Gonna get the body of flames. Bonus damage with dead eye. Yeah, let's go get the masterful position for her. Yeah, sure, informed hits. Oh, Solomon can double up as well. Can get you agility. Even more agility. Cassie's gonna be needing agility as well. Everyone is. Oh, that's a collision one. I just want to see something here. Aren't these willpower checks? Yeah. So, where was that? There it is, malign influence. There's one there's ability that let her go first. Or let officers go first. No, let's just get the favorite ones for now. Gonna get created defense with that. And then oh, demolition instead of intelligence. Oh, your demolition is quite high. Intelligence quite low. The destroyer. Oh, open strike seems like it'd be good. Can charge and shotgun then. Or why not I ballistic calculation? Oh, I should probably go for these ones. Already had a bunch of stuff for did. Yeah, that the increased movement. I'll go with Grievous Wounds for now, because we do have that sword that has 100% armor penetration. Alright, stronger psychic powers. Jai, what about you? Or just degraded defense? Anything favorited? No. So we just go with this as a response. The 1 AP less for voice command at first time it's used. More AP for other abilities. Alright, enough of that. Here we're going to do stuff. I suppose considering it was a major event, we may as well talk to everyone just to see if we have anything new to say. Also, what quest did we get? Duty of the Novice Nobility. Right, talking to Cassius Famlia. Incidents. Yeah, stuff from Nomos. So talk to Abelard, talk to Idira as well. But there was something to also talk to Rabos. Alright then. Probably not a whole lot with Nomos then, until we finish those 2 quests. Or maybe not? Hello, Nomos, welcome your visit. What have you been doing, Nomos? We have been studying and observing, and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms. It would have suffered without our inputs. Okay, making yourself useful. So, oh yeah, what about the research notes on the tech light that we obtained from the cache on Kiava Gamma? This name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. Well, that feels like that could be a problem later on. Wait and search. Zarbagoyle's gaze tracks you as you walk away from the agitator. Not much with Nomos. Abelard.
Lord Captain.
The war's epitaph, incident, N872-04, or tech blight mean anything to you? They are connected to Theodora somehow?
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
For a moment, Abelard's eyes go blank, as if he has turned his attention inward. Then he blinks twice and says in a tone of surprise. Odd response. Other than that, nothing new.
Lord Captain.
Victus, anything new with you? Yeah, do you know anything about the tech blight and all that? All of Lady Theodora's journeys would be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious, as were the words you mentioned. None of them sound familiar. Perhaps these are matters of long ago, which only my predecessor or a past seneschal could have known apart from Lady Theodora herself. But my grandfather never mentioned any such thing, and I never met the old seneschal. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across the word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engineer, the one who perished during Cunard Voitrader's uprising. He was describing it as the incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange. But tech priests are sensitive to such things. That's all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help you more. Okay, not a whole lot. At least it's something. Ravor, there you are. Yeah, what about you? I say the duel, Lord Captain, doesn't ring any bells, and then again, remembering all the places Theodora went is, his brow furrows. Epitaph, incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but through my implants, I feel at one with the ship, and I sense that. But I don't know when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently, became more responsive. Livelier, yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain. That's all I've got to say on that front. Well, of course it's going to be livelier though. Nomos is being a bit more active. Oh, does it just for the incident then? Okay, apparently it's Jura's turn. Well, we'll get to her eventually. Jinta, anything new to you?
Greetings.
Nope. Cassia.
I have enjoyed.
No. Einrich? Solomon, what about you?
Trader.
Probably gonna discuss what happened on Thasura.
Of course. Which part?
Yeah, what do you think we could have done to satisfy the prefects?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them. If I were in your position, I would take the prefect's evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Thasura. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
sensible. Also, were you entertained by anything we saw on Thasra? Doubt it.
I was on
Could
a
ask.
mission, not attending to pointless amusements.
Yeah, I suppose good idea not to get distracted in a situation like that. So yeah, there was absolutely nothing that appealed.
Very well. If you insist, let me think about it one more time. The wine smelled like wash. The imposter hunt was a plot. I failed to see anything appealing there. And the rest of the festivities had all the characteristics of degradation. I believe that covers everything. Nope, wait a second. I don't know why, but I enjoyed seeing that augmented beast roam free.
Hey, so you did enjoy something. Alright, so moving on then.
I am certainly no expert or point of reference on this subject. Perhaps you are simply hard to impress. You are a rogue trader, after all.
Alright, so doesn't look like there's much anything else.
We could discuss something else. You know where...
We'll leave a deer for last. Sourback, anything with you? No. Probably won't be. Suppose we actually start selling some stuff to the Gazbelica again. Try to get up to the reputation we need. Oh yeah, a whole lot of Xeno artifacts. We need at least 16,000. That is so much. Get quite close, apparently. Very close. Almost there. About 6,000 short. Reticle gloves. Oh, and Gammon doesn't have any good gloves. Huh. Just something that boosts tech use by 3, which she really does not need. We'll have to see if we can find her something better. Leading burning or toxin effects on a target. Target gets an additional 2 stacks of this effect. Hey, Heinrichs. Outcast Visor. Whenever they wear kills a target with a single range attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately makes an additional attack. Only one time in combat though. Not overly impressive. Drukhari weapon. Allowing us to wear a 10% bonus to critical hit chance. Doubles the wearer has not moved during the turn. I mean, if it works with Psycho abilities, could be good for our Gamma then. Could also be good for our Irolette. Heavy psych armor. Wow. Reduces chance of triggering psychic phenomena by 10%. Many psychic phenomena or perils of the warp manifest. The wearer gains an additional psi rating until the end of combat. Maybe for Heinrich? Oh, reputation's too low. Spinner breastplates. 30% armor for Cabela. With a bit of extra toughness. Anything we want from the exporters? I doubt there's much we can trade to them. Yeah, not a whole lot. Actually, no, a whole lot of this basic armor. Maybe that ring might be good for Solomorn since we constantly use those. Yeah, this breastplate would be better. Body glove. 40% armor. Anonymous amulets. Or the recommender. Okay, no, that's extra damage for willpower bonus. Willpower's a bit low. Still though, extra damage. Heinrich, can we give you it? Yeah, the auto dodge. All right. looks good enough for the gear. Jai, anything new with you?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of... Oh.
No, nothing particular, just your usual background information.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Found anything out yet?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
Thought we were doing through all this. Are you surprised Arminas Wars has such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Okay, well, perhaps you'll be able to find more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
Oh yeah, and then the neural augmentic.
I have destroyed it.
Oh. Deception test failed. Alright.
May your late...
Not too important to be reloading for that. They'll just Hurlet, Cabela, and then Adira. Then we can move on.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit.
Nothing new with Cabela. Hurlet, what about you? And alright, rather a perilous spot to be working. Shouldn't you be on the other side of the railing?
Elantark.
And apparently you're having an argument with someone. So, Hurlet, nothing new with you. Adira then. About the whole incident, tech blight, and all that.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper, so quiet I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Ominous.
Of course. Always...
Okay, so that's all done. Just need to wait for Nomos or any more evidence to appear. Okay, so yeah, I have to go to the throne room to talk to Novus Nobility. Yeah, looks like the remaining quests are in the throne room. Why is this red? So nothing aside from the one we're waiting for. Milestone, what about you? Call it the dying one. Such an effect. Alright, still building on Dargonus. And Vheabos VI is also still under construction. Oh, that's because we had her. She's gonna be one of the escorts, that's why. So that's what those effects are. Aside from that one bit of items we got. So Abelard gave us efficiency +1. And then Kabal is complicity -1, but it's security +2. Alright, we'll be fine with that. So do we have everyone we need for our checks? Medical, we need someone who can do medical. Who is our best medical anyways? Okay, Kabala is. Yeah, our Medicaid is quite low. Should mostly be fine to set up then for any checks that may pop up. Alright, so apparently it was just a palace. Thought something might have been available on the grounds for our quest since the marker was there. The aristocrats are the people from Arcelio around here. Yeah, this is throne room. Oh, quite a good job in repairing the stairs so quickly. Anything that's new? Not really. Master ceremonies. Guess we have to talk to you. Tilius, are you doing better? Oh, nothing new at least. Clementia, do you know where the group from Arcelio is? There they are. What about the meeting with navigators of House Arcelio? Clementia immediately focuses on the data slate in her hands. Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of House Arcelio have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? Slight loss in profit factor, but I feel like we're good for now on that. It's only -1, so we'll live. Try to make as good as impression as possible for now. Make arrangements for a reception worthy of refined taste of the Nav's nobility. Understood. Clementia probably makes a note of her on her data slate. Would you like to hold the meeting shortly? Yes, begin the talks. Then have the messenger sent to retrieve the esteemed guests. Yeah, we'll stick with this party. No, not this party. We need someone who can do the tech-related checks. Yeah, and Camilla, she'd be only for medical, but yeah, everyone's close enough. Bring Airlet in case there happens to be a xenos check as well. Region Toronto Arcelio esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader, and the Ramblins Protectorate welcomes you. Come this way, please. The esteemed representatives of the nobility have arrived at the Rogue Trader's court, region of the Great House Orselio, Paranto Orselio. His companions Lady Lyssa Orselio, Navigator Lesso Lim Orselio, and his intended bride Lady Navigator Alexandria Orselio, Lady Navigator Elena Hetaria Orselio, and Navigator Orselio. Such names. Regent Aranto, a tall, wizened old man, proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes, whose skin sway with every move, as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. Pleasant. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face, where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Fascinating. The regent's piercing voice cuts through that silence. On behalf of House Orselio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at the meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still ladies in the Chronos Expanse who observe etiquette and the tradition of hospitality. Yeah, you better be appreciative of that -1 profit factor. Regent Aranto, and yet this is not why we are here. Our Grace is obliged to note how much the rogue trader has done for House Orselio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child. There is much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. She can speak for herself. Cassia, she smiles faintly and addresses the regent. Esteemed regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the rogue trader that I stand here today. There is so much I want to tell you. But what is it you desire to hear most? Regent Taranto? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orselio is deeply grateful to the rogue trader for destruction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now, come child. It is time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we started. Destruction of the saboteurs. Right, because we took sides. Cassia, esteemed regent. Perhaps I can continue my education while still accompanying the rogue trader on her travels. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of. Cassia notices the regent's furious glare and falls short. Cassia, I would be honored if you decide to stay. Pronto, unthinkable. Oh, do you want to fight?
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the god!
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
Death to his enemies!
So much troubles. 28. Okay, and they are pretty much concentrated in the center. So at least 3 of them will get to go first before Cassia goes. And looks like these 3 on the right will be going first then. They have a lord there. Try to limit how far they can move. Pascal as well. Really can be over on the left. Cassia. Interesting. Oh, okay, no, that's a pillar there. Or a statue. Sculpture. Anyways. She can be right there then. Oh, the navigator Elena is also betraying us. And then not much movement for Gamma.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
The friendlies on this side does not look like it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
That was rather explosive looking.
I'll do it.
Not sure what the flash was about. Right, degree to defense. We have that thing going on.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath. If it serves your cause. I will not. I understand your intent.
I must not falter.
My faith strengthens me.
Fantastic stun grenade. Yeah, that little structure there is kind of blocking things.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, did I hit? No, okay, I thought I hit. Yeah, Abel or Pascal. Well, actually, I probably did hit Pascal. No one, he's almost dead.
If I may.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
exemplary strike. It will be done.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, at least get you healed. And Harvey's currently stunned. Can't do the buffs I want.
Let's see. A genius at work.
Isn't this a job for the... Be careful not to cross my gaze. Another foe painted black.
Shattered foes in my wake. Another one is shattered.
Follow my lead. Death to the heretics!
Follow my lead.
Break their morale!
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. My competences are not that universal.
Onward! Weather the storm!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Missed every shot.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium has been... No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I thought we exploded you. And not exploded enough. After all the trouble they went through to cleaning everything after the attack, it's all dirty again. I don't think the broken ribs on Pascal should affect any of his checks. Mercy. The Lady Navigator covers her face with her disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Verbal. Rogue Trader. Whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Hateria Orselio, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orselio like a malignant tumor. Do not let the Regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest that cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You see rage and despair in the Lady Navigator's face, but neither is directed at you. Well, may as well hear what she has to say. Your fate will be decided during the trial. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, Rogue Trader. 2 hours later. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of the Navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. I, Elena Hateria of House Orselio, swear to tell the Rogue Trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Aranto. Pathetic. Abelard. Silence. All due respect, House Orselio has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It is time its representatives answered before the Rogue Trader. Just execute them all? Bit much. Regent Toronto, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked the Rogue Trader. Toronto, Rogue Trader, House Orselio humbly ask for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these foul rats could be scurrying up among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Be that as it may, you're responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. Bit harsh, but also be a bit hypocritical if we did that route. Come on, Regent, you proved your innocence. Did he? How do I know your words are not just another trap? I believe you, Regent Toronto, and yet this is now the second attempt that has made on Cassia's life. I need answers. No, how do we know this is just another trap? We're ready to tell you everything we know, so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Well then. First off, about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house. So carefully nurtured by the previous novator, Tisiphone Orselio, they deem the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools. If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole of House Orselio would follow into oblivion. So, about the relic, why do the renegades seek to destroy it? They dread its power, for only a novator can fully grasp these mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Not overly specific, I guess. So why are they trying to kill Cassia then? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great novator Tisiphone. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Wasn't Cassia's her existence a bit overly designed, though? Yeah, she's kind of raised in a lab setting. Not exactly telling everything, are you? Does Cassia really carry Tisiphone's atlas? We believe it with all our heart. Novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of the birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. Actually, I suppose that would explain all the work they put into her. What exactly do you know about her unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. Well, when she does have her outbursts, she does seem mostly fine. Looks like House Arcelia has fallen on hard times. The regent stays silent and then replies, "To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then Novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny." A lot of pressure on her. The regent acknowledges your words with a nod and waits for you to continue. Now then, Lady Elena, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but we'll start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of Arcelio. He was a daring Novator, brought part of the house to the Expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane, and one day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of House Arcelia tried to resist her tyranny, and Tisiphone cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Cephalot branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas, wanted to know the truth about its creation. Alright, fair enough to have those concerns then. Anything else she was guilty of? Tisiphone's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she is riding away on one of the secret worlds. Elena finishes with a sneer. Alright. Bit more truthful than Oronto. Yeah, why did you not attack before? Why now? Tisiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the states on Ear TV, but the girl survived. and Regent Toronto hid her far away and guarded her so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get the Regent's good graces and reach Uruk 5. Now, Cassia is in spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there's no better time to cut off the serpent's head. Okay, so the rebellion on that was probably their doing then. So you admit Regent Arronta was not aware of the assassination attempt. Elena clicks her tongue loudly. Regent Arronta was guilty of mass killings, intimidation, human torture, abetting Tisiphone, and raising her hair. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue trader. Okay, very honorable of you then. So what does any of this have to do to Cassia? Tisiphone passed her Atlas to her successor before fleeing the house. To a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tisiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. Bit of an extreme fear then. Called Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's Atlas. Largely, yes, but there's more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust when standing close to her? Or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more so than Tisiphone herself? Yeah, we are kind of aware of that aspect of her. Now then, the rogue trader now knows about the Regent's atrocities and the gross corruption. I hope I succeeded in warning you about the danger that lurks within Cassia or Celio. I mean, we're kind of aware of part of it at least, and we kept her along anyways. Oh yeah, Cassia, since you were pretty much a victim in this, what is your opinion on this? Cassia, if I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as the future Novator, I want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today, and accept full responsibility for the actions at my house. Cassia speaks bravely and openly, though her hands are shaking a little. Oh no, vile wretch. Who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you as Tisiphone did before you? The fury on Elena's face gives way to desperation once she realizes what she just said. She slowly reaches for the Atlas embedded in her chest, looking at Cassia with obvious fear. Arronto, hero's child, burden is far too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You are not yet ready. Cassia, I implore you to settle this conflict. I offer the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Orselio, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for the Von Valancius Protectorate within the Chronos Expanse. I will also remain aboard the rogue trader's vessel and assist her until she decides otherwise, or until duty to the house summons me to the Novator's seat. Exactly, a Cyrenaic. Always a whole lot of talking. Then a whole lot of fighting, but mostly talking. So then what are you going to do to Lady Elena? Accept her offer. That's actually a pretty good offer. Okay, well, first off, what are you going to do with Lady Elena? Actually, that's not our business. Sorta. No, it is. The same regent will put Lady Elena and her people in one of our family gals. She's a house so a navigator after all. There's no need for our precious blood to be spilt. Lady Elena stares at Cassia incredulously with bulging eyes, but remains silent. Her hand restlessly caresses the spot where her atlas is embedded. Okay, so... yeah, just accept the offer then. Cassia smiles. You had never seen her open or so radiant. Thank you. Regent Toronto remained silent for a long while. So be it. We failed to notice that our child had grown up and become strong. You may stay with the rogue trader until the house summons you. Your influence is anomalous, but has served to bring out blessed Tiffany's most precious talent, the talent of leadership. Rogue Trader, we are now bound by the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact House Rosalia at any time, and we will respond. And one more thing. Protect the child like the apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future Novator of a Navis Nobility house aboard your vessel. Yes, and you're bound to us for 100 years. Pretty good contracts. And they still have not cleaned up all the blood. A bit of discussion with Cassia, but we can put that off for later. Let's start this ceremony finally. Master of Ceremonies, the servant is in fine clothes offers you a deep bow. Your ladyship, it is a great honor to serve you in an undertaking as monumental and glorious as the Magna Accessio ceremony. So, is everything ready? The palace decorations are prepared and we are ready to begin at your command. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor either have arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in your orbit. The servants are ready in your chambers to see to it that you're impeccably garbed for the occasion. And okay, actually not much time left. I want to remember this does actually take a bit of time. Okay, let's just deal with then Cassia and probably end it there. Yeah, it should just be a quick talk with Cassia. And on the plus side, it should be voiced. No, not that way. Nope. Wrong way again.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Okay, she's rather optimistic about this whole thing, considering how little experience she has of leading a house. So was that
You will
it
hear
then?
no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Okay,
I have enjoyed
short and little thing. Nice and quick. So yeah, as I was saying, we don't have a lot of time left, so may as well end it a little bit early today. Yeah, because from what as I said, from what I remember, the ceremony events are quite lengthy. So yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow and see the whole ceremony and all that entails. Yeah, a lot of good progress today, a lot of battles. Fought off the drukhari. No idea what the whole point of the attack on Dargonus was, aside from being petty. But I suppose that is how the drukhari like to be. Petty and cruel. Yeah, tomorrow dealing with the ceremony, then Wednesday we'll be back to a biotic factor, more exploring around the facility, trying to survive and all that, and making all sorts of weird things out of office supplies. Then Friday we'll be back to Silk Song, more working our way up through to reach the Citadel, and maybe seeing more bosses. Actually no, it's more backtracking to see what those doors we can open now, see what's behind them. So yeah, that's what's coming up. But nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we are online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. And Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of those odd start and end times. Towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here, and as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, that being said, once again, I thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by. Nope. I am just unmuting myself. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.